I am the back. Oh. Let's go into that system. All the way over here. What, you don't want to go through the black hole? Just kidding. Nobody wants to. Oh, we're going to the black hole. What the heck? No! And then we somehow teleport. Through the time vortex.
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Whoa. Ket dropship, huh?
Anomaly on sensors.
There's a black hole.
Probe away. I found something.
Nope. Then we just go up and around. What the heck, dude? Dang, the freaking... It's like the black hole had some lightning or something. I don't know. Something's probably being pulled. Light.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I don't really get how light gets pulled into a black hole, but whatever. I'm pretty sure that's not what a real black hole looks like, I think. Do we even know what a real black hole looks like? Like, I haven't really seen one in person. Haven't gotten that far into space. We don't even go to the moon anymore. We just send probes, like, out to space. Dang, look at that. Kind of beautiful.
Now orbiting Captain Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything.
Was.
And keep comms open.
Finally, we're on
Should
this
hear from a
planet.
resistance contact soon.
Hashtag the resistance. Let's go. Dude, the black hole's like right there. What the heck, man? Yeah, what a great place to choose our habitable, quote unquote habitable worlds. Like in a star cluster that
Incoming call.
has the black hole as its center.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
This is wonderful. Well, a lot could happen in 600 years, so maybe the black hole wasn't there when we saw it.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Wow.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Nice place. Dude, I'm not even in my
Shabby
armor.
for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, we should be allies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Tyrion and Krogan working together. Oh, wow. Email from Knight. Speak to hashtag the resistance contact. Okay. Let me save. Guess time to explore this place. This place you got here. Oh, what's this way?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us
Wow.
because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
It's probably that. Really? It takes that long? Oh. Hello. What the heck, dude? How do I get down there? Oh. Duh.
Go away. Let us work.
I get it, I do. But no one leaves the port until their docking papers go through processing.
Not
Nope.
papers, right. How much you want?
Look,
Wow.
personally, I've got no issue. But that's an initiative ship.
Every Milky Way ship was initiative at one point.
Not anymore. It's not like I want the paperwork, but I gotta do my due diligence. You understand.
Perfectly.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Spy. Don't say that out loud. Wow. Okay, just end up back down here.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it. Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the cat.
Ungrateful prick.
What the heck are you doing?
People?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
No guns? You've got a gun. Protection fees?
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them.
What?
You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder,
Hey, don't make me blow you up.
Find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
You're lucky I don't have a nuke with me, okay? I would just nuke this place. But that's kind of messed up too. Hey, Angaran.
We'll find a way.
I'll go there after exploring everything.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit. You're late.
I had to give Sloan her cut. You know the rules.
Yeah, just show me what you got. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the
What?
console.
I don't even freaking have anything on. I just have this sweatshirt.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
Friend? Whatever, dude. See what you got. I usually don't buy mods because I could just find them. No thanks. This place is like scum and villainy, like Mos Eisley.
Got plenty of those. What you looking for? Shotgun? Pistol?
Never mind.
Wow.
Kadara's honored by your presence.
Really?
And your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
I feel like she's being sarcastic. Do it. I already have one. Ooh, give me this. That looks like a freaking... Wow, that looks like a Mad Talk. What the heck? Whatever, I'll buy this. I got the money, so...
Sloan's discount doesn't extend to ruins.
Oh, female Krogan.
Buy something or leave. I've got other customers.
Like me.
Squishy thing
Hello.
like you needs protection.
Squishy?
Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
I took down a Kep base with just 2 other people, okay?
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
Okay, do like a female Krogans like looks more like have smoother skin? Look like they have smoother skin than male Krogans? That's what I feel like. That's it. I'm out. Thank you. What? Nice, I'm actually getting some research points. Thank you, game, thank you. Ah, Maybe I shouldn't be here because this outcast headquarters.
Piss off. Chambers are closed.
Don't make me nuke you, okay? McAfee. Give me that. You just steal it. Dang, they just let me in here. I just waltzed in here, dude. What the heck?
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
That's messed
Sloan
up.
wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again.
Eh.
I dare you.
Pathfinder. Interested in the collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The collective
Everyone does.
makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth
What?
knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
Eh.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
True.
What's going on between the collective and the outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Officially.
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder.
Uh-oh.
That's all I can say.
Hydra. 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 Now that's Hydra.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader, a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Really?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Okay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Wow. I think we're going to confront her without our help, with like right now in our armor, so I might as well. I haven't seen a Cora or Peter.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Wow, talk about sass.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your own machine. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Really? Okay.
Looks like
Wow,
it leads
just
to a
hit them right
stock
there.
room. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Then, you betrayed the Moshai. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket. And still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... It doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I
Gosh, dang it.
suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Legitimate.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count. But that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Rhea said he'd be.
Titus catches this on his frequency, he'll have my ass.
Depends. Who's coming? What do you want?
have to want something?
Yes, this is Kadara. Anyone who doesn't want something is suspicious.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. They're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
You're part of Sloane's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the outcasts.
What about the collective?
Fuck 'em. They're nobodies. And when Sloane gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Hungry? Grab a thing.
Everything hurt. Over here.
No discounts. Refunds negotiable.
How toxic can it be?
Yeah, I think it's up there. Shoot. The heck? I'm just using my jump pack. What the heck? Okay, that was dumb. Whatever. Might as well.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Beer. What? Wow. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. What the heck, dude? Angara. Oops. So to that black market dealer. Oh.
No discounts. Refunds negotiable. Yeah, let me sell this stuff. I'm like, let me sell this stuff. I'm not gonna even use it. I don't really mind. Even though those are like deluxe edition stuff, I'm not even gonna use them. What the heck? Excuse me.
Not a bad little dive.
Tyrannosaurus dancers, huh?
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? Would normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours.
Yep.
Trust me, our employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
Heh.
I'll let you get back to it.
I should go.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Solarian. Dude, these people. Maybe I should dance. Let's see how I dance. Is he better than Shepard? Oh my god, no! Oh my gosh, it's just as bad as Shepard. I guess a little more... I guess it's smoother, but whatever, man. That was not good. Not... Oh, just end up out here again. Do 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 do. Is that it? Oh. Whoa. What the heck, man? I think he just had a lap dance or something.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
Oh, okay.
An Angara port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Yeah, they're pretty pissed that their galaxy's being taken from them, which I understand. I sympathize with that. Shoot.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Oh, it's still over there. Never mind. I don't work. Probably down here. Bruh.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting's wrong.
This guy for real? Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Whoa!
Antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
If only I could pull out my gun, but that'd be kind of messed up. Hello? Anybody here? This is scary, dude.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Is this still in the bar? I think it might still be in the bar. There's not even any music here, dude. Oh, here.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Why isn't there music, dude?
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What the heck are you talking about?
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough.
Do I look like a tourist?
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again.
What the frick are you talking about?
Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johann and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Roger that.
Move along.
Really? Okay, time to wear a helmet. Let's go.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Viability 2%. Oh crud, there's actually friggin' a vault here. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Go there first.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thank you.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity.
Exactly.
However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Oh, nice helmet, Petra. Nice.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Taking in the view.
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your
Am I getting
travels,
shot
let me
at?
know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
I'm getting shot at. I want to scan it. What am I even looking for?
Okay, don't touch that.
That was dumb. What the heck?
Shields won't last in this stuff.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Shit tickles.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got them all.
Kid it out. Uranium.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Why are they standing in it and being fine? What the heck, dude? That is so unfair.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow, I actually made it.
I think that's enough.
LOL. Lazy.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Wow, I was really lazy about it.
One down, 2 to go.
And why the frick not do it? Like, it's right here.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, I forgot to change. Forgot to change my shotgun.
Heads up, collective!
Don't hurt me.
What happened?
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farrenth. Dr. Arena Farrenth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on
Gosh
this
dang
planet
it.
a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr.
What is Drac
Nakamoto
doing?
quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Gosh dang it.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Might as well go out there. cat?
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
Never mind.
Looks like outlaws.
Great, we're killing each other.
Power detected in this area.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Hostile.
Nice work.
It's probably up there. Something up here is scannable. What the heck happened here?
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. I'm so thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water.
What?
Oh, God, this is...
Great. He basically killed himself. He was that desperate. Crud.
Why do things keep appearing like this?
Genocide is the intentional destruction of a given population. More information is required.
It wasn't
Greetings.
or the day
Error.
before.
That
Things keep
interaction is
changing.
not understood. Report logged.
The heck?
War is a conflict initiated with the intent of disrupting an enemy attack that is imminent or inevitable. More information is required.
Differential association posits.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." I'm
Sounds like indoctrination.
fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. There was no
Troll?
be seeing you.
He actually said troll. That's hilarious. Saying troll. I would expect that from Krogan or something, but wow. Huge map. Alright, hold on.
Hostiles ahead!
Is there loot here?
I think we're done.
Never mind. Just for show, I guess. Dude, this is like Mass Effect 1, what the heck, man? What the heck?
Good job. Enemy down.
He puts the brightness a bit. Rip. Loot. That's it. Oh, we're gonna go back this way anyway, so. Mind games? Huh. I can deal with that.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nice.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Roger that. Oh, crud.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they built, even out here.
That's really good, actually.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Ooh, he just flew.
All right. Let's find Remy.
Holy crud!
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
I don't think these people volunteered.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you
Cannibals?
eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Hopefully.
Come on, Drac.
Hopefully.
What? Just saying.
He's got a point. Draken's got a point.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought I was going to die here.
Looks like they were starving, that's why. So they were resorting to eating other people. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm heading back here, so just drive over there. That was bad. Where am I even going? Crud. Wow, actually got through. Crud.
Pathfinder, this
Oh.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wasn't I here already? I was here already, I just didn't examine the datapad.
The exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
In that building over there, I'm assuming. Yep, see. Oh, now we could go in it. Well, I'm here. Deal with it. What are you doing to those people?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Well, our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Like Shepard?
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
Well, they
But
succeeded.
in Andromeda, we're our own masters, and what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Sounds like the Reapers to me. You're continuing Cerberus's work.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here.
Yeah,
the
they
rest can follow our lead.
Yeah, the people that left for Andromeda left after Mass Effect 2.
What exactly
The events
is
of
this
Mass Effect 2.
experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
Oh.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be. What?
I've heard enough. How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
That's messed up. Ease their situation.
Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
You ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Don't make me shoot you guys. This messed up. I'm not a specter. I'm a pathfinder. I find homes, not take people from their homes. See what I did there? Let's go all the way over there. Yeah, let me drive there. What the heck? Excuse me. Ow. That hurt.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely. There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time the Outcasts are blackmailing the Collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Hydra's going on, that's what. More to the right. That mountain? Gosh dang it, dude. Whoa, look at that. Holy crud. Maybe I should have went around. Whatever, I'm ready here, so. No need to fight against it. Just go down.
I was just here too. Loot. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the heck is up with this? Dude, it's on the other side. Am I not allowed to go there yet? I don't think I'm allowed to go there yet. I'm confused, dude. Wait, am I supposed to go like in this area first? Never mind, I don't know, man. I'm confused.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Arc Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands, and the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this
Wait,
area.
his
filters
hand's
the
through the
water.
thing.
That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Okay.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Oh, hi there.
The council races. Wow.
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
What the heck?
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it. Thank you. That meant everything.
Did we even get...
Thank you. That meant everything.
Did we even get to see her talk to... Whatever, dude. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Did I accidentally skip it? I don't think I did. Oh well.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Up there. Oh, crud. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh my gosh. It's all the way over there. What the heck? Nice view though. Okay, let's go back to the Mako. I actually died. Wow. Turns out you can die from falls. Oh no. No one's home. Guess not. Oh, loot. 62, huh? Might as well go here now. Wait.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Enemies!
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That's one dead.
Where's the loot? Oh, duh. Hold on. Let me save. Then let me sell my crud. Go all the way back over here. My loot. Oops.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Wow. Oh, I just hopped the fence. I hopped the border. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I'm alive. Oh yeah, might as well talk to the guy since I'm here. Oh, he's up there. Oh, look. That's cool. What happens if I... Oi, black market. What's up?
Over here. Look fast.
Well, I'm here to sell you stuff. Might as well. Black Widow's way better. Okay, where's this doctor? Oi!
I know it hurts, but my skin burns. It will pass. I'm so sorry.
Why can't I talk to him? Oi, I need to talk to you.
You lied to me, Doctor.
While I'm standing on top of this Angaran.
Had an interesting chat with your old co-worker, Dr. Ferenth.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Dr. Nakamoto.
Really?
It's done now. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Wow, she was really convincing.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Wow, she lied to me. Check my email. Like, if I usually get on a planet, I won't get off the planet. Oh, time to hop the fence again. Hopped. Now that's funny. Gosh, dang it, dude. Yeah, she was very convincing. Just saying. On my second playthrough with a female writer, I won't make that same mistake. Well, I won't stream or put up on YouTube my female writer playthrough. So, just this male writer one. Whoa.
Don't have to worry about them shooting us.
Shot in the back. Got something. Audio log.
Turn that shit off.
The Collective's taken out 3 patrols this week. They attack, I'm gonna catch them in the act.
And present it as evidence? You're such a... Did you hear that? Ugh.
Ambushed.
Wow, no gunfire? Wow, that was too soon, Vetra, too soon. Where's the loot? I'm here for the loot. Oh. Hey, it's still up there. Oh no, I was about to say. Aha. My loot. Guess I ain't. Might as well go there. Whoa! Are these guys researching this place or something? Yeah, look. They were. Loot. Let's get up here. This way, and we're going up. springs. Must be some sort of geysers here. Clever. My loot.
Around here. Good chance to restock supplies. Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Oh my gosh.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angara have lived on Kadara longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
I hear animals, dude.
Quite the
menu. No wonder there's an animal here. Yeah, it's not coming here. Whatever. How do I examine their water supply? I was just there. No, I didn't see this.
That's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things. who will pay anything for a slab of arty and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters. That's enough.
Yeah, we'll go there later. So I won't get mixed up.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Wow.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Thank you, just rendered.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes,
Trigger?
my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, let's go see what's up.
Check it out, someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked?
Bruh. Why? You're just sitting there doing nothing?
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to,
Drugs.
you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Really?
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Right? Medicinal my butt.
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe it has
I think he's
other
high.
benefits, but in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey,
Really?
feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
I guess it's useful for that.
Quiet, man.
I think they're growing weed or something.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic.
Interesting.
However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
I knew it.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
Yep.
This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Oh, wow. Where's that Nexus Refuge? Crud. It's probably like right there, huh? Okay, where's that point of interest?
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Stairs.
This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Yeah, where's that refuge place? Over here? Can't be over here. You know what? I'll check it out. think I'll retrace my steps. Really want to get it to that guy. Don't got time for these guys.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't think this is the place. Yeah, it's not the place. Maybe I should check the topography. Might want to, actually.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us. Hostiles ahead!
Was they already here?
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmission.
Really? Whatever, dude.
Hostiles ahead!
I want to go like this way. Oh wait, to go around. I don't think it is a place either. Oh wait, I think it is. Never mind. Hello.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
I did find some medicine.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
Oh man. I might have needed to get some crud over there. This is a wild goose chase. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. That's probably where the vault is. I bet you the vault's like in this area. Never mind, I don't know. Actually, it might actually be here. Shoot, dude. I think that's the vault. Hold on. Yeah, it's not opening up. It hasn't opened up or anything. So I'm not allowed to go on certain mountains. I think that's the thing. Aha, right there. Oi, give me some of your stuff. Oh, can I get this stuff?
I don't know, dude. It's like somewhere here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, it's right here. Well, I'm just mining right next to them.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
I did. Whatever, dude. I'm done with this. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Wasn't I just here before? To the other side of this mountain. Gosh dang it.
Map ahead is not registered in Outcast or collected.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadar Port.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Wow.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
What?
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Yeah, I'd listen to that guy.
You're all the same, aren't you? Sloan, the charlatan, the Nexus, all looking for a power trip. Sloan should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast, then?
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Whoa.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus. Fuck off.
Wow. It's like Jack.
Well, well. You're not like the other scrubs around here.
Scrub?
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Gudaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
did you get in here?
I use my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
Hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
I should go.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
I'd avoid the boss today.
Yeah?
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way.
Huh.
But if Kadara's taught me one thing,
Well,
it's
they're all
that there's
dead in the
no
Milky
time
Way.
for regrets.
Reapers.
Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it.
Oh!
Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Oh, wow!
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone
The heck
got
happened?
first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend! Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
He got wrecked. No wonder, look at that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
I think there's more to this mission.
Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks
Wow.
for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Fuck off.
Wow. Well, you're gonna get wrecked, so. Okay, that was just more to that mission. So. I think I just ran her over. She okay? Yeah, she's okay. Okay.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Wow. Whatever, dude. Why are they still standing there even though I'm killing them? This is bad AI.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
Oh, there's the thing.
Hostiles ahead!
I feel like I was here already, but... Yeah, I was here already. Ooh.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
I said...
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Might as well.
Get ready to fight!
We're nearing the exchange point specified in the Outlaw's datapad.
Oh shoot. Should have marked it.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
I'm assuming they're automatically marked or something.
Pathfinder, we are nearing current disk point. Pathfinder XL camp. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
The heck?
Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastards.
Yeah, Krogans don't like a...
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything.
Scanning thing?
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
All the way over there, crud.
All right. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poison Angara.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloane from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Caribdis Point was born.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I know Karabda's point was causing trouble for the Angara.
Really? It's news to me. I just sell beds.
And clean water?
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please. Welcome back.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look
Establishment?
but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm
Really?
grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
I better get going.
See you around.
Is he working out?
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
Easy.
See? We're halfway there already.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
That was sarcastic.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
Survival brings out the worst in people.
Yep.
Hey. You just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them. Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads let us
Flapheads?
dry.
That's messed up.
Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor. Kill them.
Rip. No wonder the Krogan died. Because the Angara?
That's one dead.
At least the Angara got some justice.
I didn't want to go with that. go to that. Oh well.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Kadar could offer insight.
To the other side. Well, this plan is only like 18% viable. Doesn't it be at least 40%?
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Trigger? Crud. What the heck are you doing over there? Oh. Hello?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Don't make me shoot you.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Let me guess. The container is up there. Gosh dang it, dude. Yep, seems like it's up there. Let's check around the area first.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
Nope. I'm assuming the only way to get up there is by driving up this mountain. Crud. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh, I'm messed up. Look at me. What the heck? I was just messed up. You know what? Forget about it, man. freaking pissed. It's fine.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Here they come!
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
Why are these memory triggers in the middle of maps, dude? And we don't even know about. Whatever,
Sam,
dude.
another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Not looking good for the Angara.
I think we're done.
Hello.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Why are they in here? Whatever. I just freaking dropped in, literally. With my Nomad. Cross, probably across. Ouch.
I detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
I'll do that later. I'm already over here, in this area.
Get ready to fight!
Ouch.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
You're a Krogan.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
My gosh, I hope I'm not stuck here. No, I don't want to fall down. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb.
Is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
I really like this hurricane, dude. What? How dare you? Oi, come back here. What technology? Whatever. I don't get it. Well, I could have just went up there. What technology? Liar! You liar. Ah! That was horrible. LOL. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh my gosh.
Approaching nav point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
I think that's all of them. It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turians still got explaining to do.
Yeah. Run away.
Got them all.
There goes right here.
undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Let me drive up there first. Yeah, that's it. Really? Nothing else.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated alcohols, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Took like initiative. Trying to find the road.
Think Kes lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
Bean Boozle?
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
That's it for now.
much high ground to keep expecting an ambush.
Yeah, I really wish there was a mini-map. I'm just picking fights with all of crud.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
What? What? Widow 5. Ooh. Wait, I kinda wanna do these first. Nah. Oh. Its head's through it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not... Don't
Mm.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
Whoa. Just like hashtag the Resistance HQ, huh? Flapheads, huh? Yeah, they kinda are, actually. Hello.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
What? Don't make me blow up this whole place.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Yes.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
Yep.
You are all the same.
What?
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Whoa!
Still mad?
Really?
Die!
Do we have to fight? Oh my gosh. Sorry. I just... Wow, that was messed up.
Target's down.
Loot. Whoa, just teleport, what the heck?
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
You too. Detective? I think detective, right? Wow.
so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Perhaps. It's on top.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Oh, the thing's probably in here.
Probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
Oh, crud. A Hydra! And I killed it. That's how you do it. Kinda wanna scan it.
Let's try it.
Uranium, huh? Yeah, probably reach some monolith, huh? Yep, just follow the yellow lines.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Roger that.
Good job. Good going.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
I knew it was. I knew it was like over there. I think. Well, we'll confirm it later.
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Petra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
That's it. Fast travel so I could sell my crud. And let me use the restroom. Okay, time to hop the fence again. Let's go over the border outpost. Oh, hopped. LOL. Probably in there, in the bar, or close. What?
Over here.
How do you even get up here?
Look
You have a jump pack? Ooh, hornet. What the? As well. Thank you.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean.
What?
But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That
What?
attitude, her accent.
Accent?
She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want
What?
to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all See, idiot? You're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Maybe we should get her help.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival,
Whoa.
Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk and stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Okay, time to hop the fence again. Hopped. See what I did there?
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
And freedom. Liberty. And peace. Especially liberty. The idea of liberty. Dang, I just map cleared everything. Holy crud. Ouch. This gotta hurt. There's a lot of enemies actually. I knew it. Wow, he's actually dead, like, cinematic-wise. Just sitting there.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
Yep. I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us, Krogan.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Wow.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
Jeez, sarcasm.
You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Yeah. Nice.
That's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. And there's a lot of fighting. I'm gonna go around. Oh my gosh. I can't even get sound, dude. The game is like really bad right now. Whoa. Oh, what the heck? Already?
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
What? Really?
All these supplies. They're going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we stop them?
He's not even talking. Crud, they're gonna attack Eos. Not on my watch. just built that freaking place.
There's something here. Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect multiple sources.
Crud.
Outcast colors. This is the collective's mess.
Let's look around.
Multiple contusions on the face and arms. He was restrained for a lengthy period of time.
Cause of death?
A blast to the heart. He likely died quickly.
Wow.
I guess that's something.
Most of the data has been wiped.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Do it.
If you're thinking this can't get worse, I assure you it can.
Ah!
Fuck you. Operative Lacerta. Where is he?
Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food.
So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base and draw Lear.
That wasn't it. Thought this was the place.
Here they come! Look out. Our connections won't do us any...
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials. Really? Where's the last outlaw? Oh, there you are. Jerk.
What the heck, man? My butt, I'm in combat. Thank you. So many side missions. I
believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside. That's it for now.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas.
Huge.
Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Well, I have a helmet,
I'm
so.
always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah. Except for those scorpion things.
What scorpion things? Oh, someone's been here.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Wow, this place is big.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
You hear that?
A door.
Intruders. Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Collective, huh?
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, hardy.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
Garon too. What the heck?
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helia's version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Yeah, I can see that.
Shit. I am running with the wrong crew.
What? I know, right?
But seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Vetra. I like you, Vetra, but holy crud. Yeah, I think Vetra might be my favorite, I don't know. So this is Collective HQ, huh? Hashtag the Collective. Well, I'd rather see people as individuals rather than as a collective, so. Yeah.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating a charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Kind of messed up. Where am I even supposed to go?
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are normal.
not our culprit then.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a Sari, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. Sulfur levels are high. Her footprint...
Need something? Go bother Crux.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel, use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
She refuses to talk, huh? Interesting. Dude, Sam said something and then it didn't even appear, dude. Kind of pissed. The heck?
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face.
Well, I usually kill them.
Here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters. Make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Mysterious button. I want to push it.
Please, I'd rather you not touch that.
Never mind.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far. Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
I wonder if she was the right one.
this was the surveyor's last known location.
Crud.
That him?
Think so.
A surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Oh my gosh. Save. Let's make Kadara viable again. Hashtag make Kadara viable again. LOL. Hashtag make Kadara great again. Oh, I want to get out of the way. Yep. See, I knew it. This place is it. Oh, I'm gonna need a bump of the brightness. Yeah, this really does remind me of Prothean tech.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
And then we need to run for our lives.
Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
isn't it? The unknown.
It kinda is, actually.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Yeah, it probably will.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated. I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Grab it on the way back, my butt.
Which one to pick? Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Take them out. I'll choose this one. Never mind, I don't know, I'm confused now.
This could get ugly. Enemies!
That's it.
Wow. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I just bypassed it. Take you talking about Ryder. It's because I'm freaking lazy. Okay, how can I escape? Is it that way? It's that way. Not that way. I don't think it's that way, is it? I can't even get over there.
Must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Hit the ones in order? Okay, let's see if they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Sure. Did I hit the right one? It's creeping me out. Nice.
Looks like that did it.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
That's it?
Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Wow. Wasn't even the main area. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I got something. Guessing it's over there. Something in the middle. Wow, that's it? That's the whole point of it? Let me go back. Were they on it? Wait, what the heck's below? It's like stars above or something. What the heck? Oh my gosh, really? That was dumb. Jerks.
Nice work.
That'll help.
Locked. Nothing here. No, might as well, doesn't even affect anything else. Might as well. No loot. Escape's over there. How much? Oh, over 3,000, huh? Oi, how come I can't get in? Hello? Must need... Maybe I need to do something, so... What's up here? Nothing really up here. That was dumb, dude. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. That shouldn't have happened, man. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna Google this crud, because I don't know. Oh. Under correct circumstance, huh? Well, it doesn't want to open. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have to be careful about this, because how will I escape? Never mind. God, I just didn't see that terminal before. But how would I escape, though? Do I just like a... Let me save first. Okay, let's say I'm running. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'm gonna have to activate that thing.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
And whatever.
Remnant, don't quit! That's it.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Yep. Already sweeped it. Save before we do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
I wonder if it's still going to come to us. Oh my gosh, see? That glitch again. It's still coming. Let's get out of here. Run! Okay, why did I... Whatever. I didn't know. Crud, crud, crud. I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know!
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Well, I'm not allowed to go back there, out there? Yeah, whatever. Loot's not really worth it for me. Time to take off helmets.
We got targets!
%, nice. I don't think I'll go there yet. Can't really do anything.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Move along.
Yeah, I'm back. Hello.
Over here. I've got stock you wouldn't believe.
Hmm. Oops. Sorry.
Over here.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Whatever. Whoa. Red's not here. A lot of people, holy crud.
Umi owes me enough favors to cover a bottle of whatever you want. Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy.
Yep.
Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
There she go.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Yep. I didn't see Cora.
When the initiative failed us, Sloan remains strong. Stand with her today.
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no recruit list.
We can still talk, right?
I'm not
I wanna
looking
know more
to
about the
recruit.
outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide
Lol.
their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Imagine Salone's
Why hadn't
the
she done so
actual
already?
leader.
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Yeah, imagine Salone's actual leader of the collective. That'll make me lol.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
I should go.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
No,
Ryder.
PB.
Fancy meeting you here. When the initiative failed us, Sloan remains strong. Stand
Ryder.
Oh my gosh.
I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. I'm no one now, no trouble.
Because he's a cop. He was a cop. Oh my gosh.
Being out of place at the moment. Side effect, coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
No, Cora's probably in here. What the heck?
Over here! Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink and urinated on one of the guards.
What the heck?
I've always been a bad drunk.
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
All right. What's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Message?
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part
Wait
where
for
I'm in
you.
jail. Thanks.
Where's Cora? Oh my gosh.
Remy made it back safe. I promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
Next time, double check before you kick someone out of their home.
I will. Don't worry. Thanks for finding her. I owe you.
At least you're covering for her for a few months. That's good.
This place stinks.
Yes, this place does. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked. And it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far. And
what?
no offer to buy it.
Let's make nice with the locals. No rough stuff. Even if they do have sticky fingers.
No problem. Biotic shield makes the point just as well.
And you go back down there. Ooh, ooh. Now there's music. What the heck, dude? Here? No, never mind.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional.
Wow.
Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon. And, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Taurus. I don't need rescuing. Especially from a pup like him.
No, I told Jim I'd deliver the message, and I have. You got more to say? Do it yourself.
Alright. Sheesh.
Oh, it's up here.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. Hope she changed her mind.
Really?
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Are they making it harder for me to... Betra. Who the heck's that? Drac. Jal.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Huh.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane?
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides. Helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they could just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
It's early.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Wow.
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
Tab?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The charlatan and the collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the charlatan and the collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara. Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
I guess.
If you want it familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thessia for 200 years. Thought I wanted
Wow.
to change. Turns out, change sucks.
Yeah, it
Actually,
does.
I'm okay.
Whatever.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Jal, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
Donors, special interests, lobbyists.
Trump's administration?
Forced to.
Force?
Yeah, because of our VP.
Forced?
Yep.
Oh, they put a gun to his head.
Yeah, they did.
Here, something extra.
This doesn't make us friends.
Oh, come on. Apparently half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus.
Eh.
You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Wow.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance. Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline.
Jeez.
Better tell the sister.
Nobody even noticed.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Of course. Vetra, Drac, Jal, Cora, Liam, PB. Okay, just make sure I got them all. That doesn't go anywhere. Really? Why do I want to fast travel? Yes.
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners.
Over here, Pathfinder. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions. Public.
Wow.
So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won.
Oh, wow.
You saw the decorations outside.
Decorations?
So making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
Jeez.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a bogey.
Should have stolen more.
Hello.
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
Yeah.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Oh, and if you kill me, this whole place blows up. You really want that?
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
Hashtag never Addison.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Wow.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
Yeah, she's got a point about that.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it.
Slaughter.
Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
Interesting. I should go.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Don't make me blow this place up. Please. I don't want to rebuild this whole spaceport, so, you know. And plus, I don't want to kill anybody, so. Your choice! Okay, time to go back to the Badlands. What the frick, dude? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Do 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 do.
Feel naked without my gun.
Okay, time to hop the fence. Hopped. LOL. Okay, where to go?
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Sneaky bastards. Look at this, Ryder.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Oh wow. Thank you guys.
Shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
You've been here before.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Wow.
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Dead. Dead. Sorry.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Story of my life.
You and me both. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open. Go on. I'll take care of this.
Okay, investigate cat presence.
Still need to take care of Kitus's cat stragglers.
Yep. That's why we're here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
Right? Ow.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
This looks like a Milky Way shuttle. What the heck? Never mind.
Who's that?
Dude, it looks like a Milky Way shuttle.
Is that you? Don't talk. We'll get you back to
So
town.
dumb.
Oh, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
He's right. I don't think you should bother.
Can you tell me what happened? It was the cat. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
Sorry.
What's in the hills? Is there a cat base there? There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of cats. What did the cat take from you? I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts. I'll leave you to rest. Thank you. I wish.
Sorry.
Kitus, it's Ryder. Your cat rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
You would have turned out so much worse. Maybe
Wow.
a better shot, though.
That's messed up. Okay. I feel like there's an architect here. There you go.
Cat tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Okay.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you paid for it, the way it always goes, kid.
It's hard to see it.
Cat tracks. We're going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Go.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
Aha, cave.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
Right?
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
Oh my gosh.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
Right?
That's what dogs do. Fetch.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have it.
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Oh. Oh, they're just hiding out here. There. Happy?
I think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Okay, time to hop the fence again. Or, well, this isn't a wall, so. Hell yep. Nice. Did it.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Crud. Right that. Well, time to go. Okay.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I don't know.
I didn't call it.
Yeah, me neither.
Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara.
What happened?
There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Yes.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Oh my gosh, there's so much!
There aren't any viable planets there.
No!
Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Whoa, wow. Gosh dang it, dude. There's so much to do. Dang. Should I talk to Gil? I think I might. Dang, 34. I'm getting a call. Never mind.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
What? Aha! My rewards. Alright, where's my pie jack? What? That was dumb. What? Okay, these are freaking dumb.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I don't know, where's my pie jack? Whatever.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he into
like
Vetra?
Poem?
Crud,
Great.
dude.
Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm
Whoa!
Liam seems to like my Rothschild.
Never mind.
I might sew him
He's
one.
making gifts for everyone.
He does. Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
Of course.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Lol.
The Roka go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Roka recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
I should go.
I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
So many missions, what the heck, man. I got so much mail, dude. Yes.
What's going on?
I should go.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
Of course.
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help, if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while?
Hey.
I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Okay.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
What?
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call
Oh, I
it
thought
more
he was gonna
memories
die or something.
Of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
The original Tempest is preserved forever now, thanks to you. It's safer than ever.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Yep.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
LOL.
What can I do for you?
I should go.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
What the heck? Oh, this game. Yes?
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there.
Wow.
And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure, that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
I should go.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Hello. Goodbye. Did I switch to Omniblade 5? Yes, I did.
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
The Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil? Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways.
I think he's talking about the pie jack.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
You alright?
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that.
I don't think he
Luckily,
does.
no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Right?
Only if we die.
Really? On hold.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about? I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
Okay. That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Remov system.
Aw.
Originally
There's a cat
an
outside my
Angara
house.
mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
Eh.
What did I tell you about getting involved? I couldn't just do nothing. How do we know your intel's even reliable? It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a pathfinder. Sid.
Really?
Just give us everything you have on this. Already done. Could I come along? I want to help. You know the answer to that. Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay? Yeah.
So much to do.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
I should go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Roger that.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Reyes treats it all like a game. Anything you needed?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Hello.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
More crumbs. Going... where? Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder, we've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be another, like, version of Alien or something? To go to Aya again? Find a plant for Suvi. The heck?
Shy's tough. Reminds me of my mum. She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me. You dick. Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also fun. Looking forward to it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Feeling okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
What do I talk to Sam? Right here? Oh, didn't notice him.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Really? I had to go all the way to Kadara again? Let me see this. I have to go to Qatar again. I just got out of there. What the heck, man? So many side missions. Creature's lair. Frame rate. Jeez, man. This game, dude. It can't handle it. PS4, these consoles cannot handle the sheer power of Mass Effect. Underpowered consoles. It's typical.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get. Come to say hi?
He ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Lol. Hashtag not my piejack. Okay, go back to Kadara for some reason. No, we just came from there, but this game.
orbiting Kadara.
Let's go. Oh, could I like am I supposed to go on VidCom or something? Jeez, this is going way too far now, man.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Yeah, I will. Am I allowed to build an outpost?
Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
What if I was?
Then I'd warn you that any attempts to establish an initiative presence on Kadara would be considered an act of war.
Gosh dang it.
That's a little dramatic.
I will raise your outpost to the ground. How's that for dramatic?
I'll let you get back to it.
I guess we can't have an outpost out here. Shoot, dude. I don't want to start a war. What the heck?
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your
What's that up there? Am I not allowed to go up there?
interface.
I don't think I am. Go up on the mountain. Alright, no, not up here. Have I been here before?
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Why do we have to force people not to take AI? Like, can't we just give people a choice? Like, I wouldn't want to choose it.
The disconnect was surprising. You could have asked me.
How could I be sure you would answer, not Sam? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed.
Wait, your son?
Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Your son? Wait, are you the mom of... Are you their mom? Like, the Overlord had? What?
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence.
Yeah, Cerberus.
Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
Okay, who's your son, though? That's what I'm wondering.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone.
Uh-oh,
Imagine
yeah, that does concern me.
People who weren't ready for it.
Yep. Like, people need to be ready for it, but, you know, I personally wouldn't want to merge with the machine.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus is the beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Maybe I should put my gun away.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Man, I don't want to kill these people. These people seem like good, honest people. They have their own opinions, they have their own views, and, like, I agree with their views. Shoot.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
I really couldn't say. She and her son Alain are taking care of that.
Elaine? Okay, never mind. She's not related to any of the Project Overlord heads like David.
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel.
Huh.
I coded games for my little sisters.
Really?
We played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Oh, crud.
Some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda.
Hmm.
And why I joined Knight.
No wonder. Yeah, the Gether.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
That says a lot.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
Wow.
See you later, Laveria.
Alright. Bye.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Hello.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here.
Huh.
But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Why is that?
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Yep. Came out of Shepherd. Rescued everyone.
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans.
Hmm.
Big ones coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I understand.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
No research center here? Nope. Time to go. You go to research center. Okay. Just follow this road, I guess.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that.
Ouch.
Make a point pretty damn quick.
I just ran them over. Excuse me. I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Let's follow this road. Yeah, not necessarily a road, but a path. Yeah, might as well run these guys over. Oh! Sorry! They shot at me first, so, you know. Self-defense.
This is the location from the Splendor bin, Pathfinder.
I don't even trust myself going down there, so.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I got wrecked. Okay, next time I'll learn my lesson. I just learned my lesson, so. What am I doing? Aha. Nice.
Anti-vehicular
Oh,
mines.
crud.
It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't think they'll get us.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
The shuttle left without them.
That's messed up.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Took one out.
Is that all?
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tackled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check. This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
Build a device for him, huh? Okay, time to hop the fence again. This border. It's a border. Let's face it. There you go. Easy peasy. Didn't even need a ladder.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Roger that.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Where do I check my missed calls? Email? Man, I had to travel so far, dude. What the heck? Ugh.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
Hello.
Ella, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ella. Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
Sorry. Mercury is sensitive stuff. I wish I could.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
I hope I don't have. I hope this doesn't have to resort to a firefight, because these people aren't even violent. Okay, They just have some very different ideas from the initiative, which I understand. Gosh dang it.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
What?
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station.
Yeah.
A lot of people could die.
I know.
We need to stop Knight. Now.
Pathfinder, the AI detector has been triggered. Hostiles approaching.
Gosh dang it.
We were trying to help you!
No, I didn't want this. I did not want this to resort to a firefight. Please. Please, no. Stay down. Please. Oh, she's dead. Am I gonna talk to him?
Is Leveria testing the AI detector? It keeps going off.
Wow, he had no idea what happened.
Thank you again.
It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI. A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
I did not want to resort to that, dude. I didn't want to shoot anybody. They fired upon me. Gosh dang it, dude. Is this game gonna make people like afraid of the singularity look bad? That's what I feel like it's come down to, because this is a pretty quote-unquote progressive game, because, you know, BioWare is from Canada, and you know, they are quote-unquote progressive. I'm using quote-unquote because, you know, diversity at the expense of creativity at times, but, you know, no, it just concerns me. I don't really want to call BioWare regressive left, because at least they're willing to give other people voices, but if I feel like they make a lot of these people look bad, you know, in an unflattering light, which kind of concerns me. Okay, what was I gonna do? Alright, let me go do. Let's see if I could call him from here. If not, I don't know, man. Nope. Go back on the Tempest.
PB's been looking for you.
Yes.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos is the key to everything, including integrating that piece of
etchy
tech you got.
manga, the manga genre.
Just kidding. I'm working on something
Weird.
even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Sure about that, Lexi. We don't know how long.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these
I was just there.
Even to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
With the cat entrenched here and things as they are.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Aww.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you.
It looks like a hairless hamster. I should study you? What the heck, dude?
You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
What the heck? No.
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters?
Cage?
With all the cereal you can eat.
Dude.
Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Dude, what the heck, man? Like, I was about to release it off world. I'm like, what? I am not doing that. It's not going to survive. It doesn't have any of its kind out there. And it's domesticated, too. Okay, do I have any other emails before I go back to Kadara like a 3rd time? Gosh dang it, dude. Diplomatic meeting, huh? So much to do. Is that in the journal? Okay, we're going back.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, we're going back. What the heck, man? Gosh dang it, dude. We're here.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
LOL. Really?
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
Hello.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long.
Is this supposed to be a bromance?
Here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
One wrong move and you're out.
Message received. Loud and clear.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Yeah, Sloan doesn't like me.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not...
Thank you! Thank you! That is very libertarian right there. That is very classical liberal right there. Whew! Look at individuals, not groups. Thank you.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people.
Mollify.
It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No.
Hashtag the Resistance.
But Kadara's problems come first.
If
war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
All I see here are donors, special interests, lobbyists. Yeah, I'm just joking. Hello. She's just sitting here by herself.
I see that Kitus needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
I'm here with a friend. If that's a problem, I can go.
Well, that would only raise questions. Enjoy Kadara's hospitality while you have it.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what he's up to.
He's probably sleeping with someone.
Damn it.
Never
Why
mind.
can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink.
There's your distraction.
Worked. Next time, I come up with the plan.
Lol. That means I get punched, huh?
Finally. Here it is.
That's what this was all about?
Whiskey?
Wow, isn't it always?
A bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
Are you gonna drink it, or you have a problem?
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Really? We just came for like an over a 650-year-old drink. We did. Oh my gosh, bruh.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
He's like, oh my gosh, please don't kiss. Oh, thank you. This is funny. Now what? Wait for trouble to come calling? Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to the Nexus. Oh. But when I arrive in the system, I'm gonna get off. Take a bit of a break, and I'll continue on tonight because I'm gonna watch Arrow at 8, and then I'm gonna watch Legion at 10. So. I think Legion's on tonight, right? When is the next episode of Legion? Wow. Next episode of Legion FX.
This is the top result.
Oh my gosh, whatever. Next episode of Legion. Should be today. I was just asking Google Assistant.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it is today. It's the season finale, so. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't settle on Kadara yet, so my first priority should be this. Because it's friggin' scary, so people could die. I'm not gonna let that happen. And besides, those people in your hideout, they shot at me first, okay? I just defended myself. Wow. Everything opened up. Like all the systems. I think all the systems. I don't know if it's all the systems just yet, so. Yeah, time vortex. Familiar space. Let's go.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Crud. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I shall be back in another part. Thank you for watching, and God bless. Freedom.